It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Good morning. Hey there, Lizard Mods. Hey there, Desert.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Happy Saturday.
I don't care.
Good morning, good morning.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
We're back in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or rather,
That's just what we need.
Exactly.
15th century Bohemia. And I believe now we are playing as Father Godwin for the time being. Which is okay, I guess. Evil morals in Bohemia. How good meat is brewed. Lore book. Lore book.
Like this.
What was my quest? Talk to the people who escaped the mill. Go to the ambush site at the mill. Okay. And we just have a common longsword. Alright. Alright. Late evening there. Or good evening this morning.
God be with you.
Always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe that. Careful!
We can go back to the
Careful.
if it's not the
hired
I'll be
hand
with you, lad.
Cooper.
I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to
Okay.
fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some...
Alright. Looking
I'm
for my
looking for
friend.
two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they was hanged.
My God, there must have been lots of people there. Maybe you may...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying what I
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well,
before Almighty God. Well, maybe... I mean, it was all...
I'll
Alright.
leave you to get Deus.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put a...
Of course.
Yeah, why not?
Benedictio.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell, my...
A commemorative
Go
ring.
back to the mill soon, if it's not burned to the ground.
Check. Look at the horse.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Bibiana. What kind of trouble can Father Godwin get into?
What?
I have 0 groschen. 0 groschen, eh?
Good day. What would you like?
What do you know?
Von Berghoff sent his men to back off, but it's... God bless you, sir.
Alright. Away I go. I'd like to get back to playing Henry as soon as possible. This isn't my character. Why is there a... It kept the marker on my map from when I was playing as Henry.
Go! Yeah!
Go, Bibiana, go!
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Yeah!
Make haste.
Go! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
A left? Yes.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Henry got old fast. Henry got old real fast. Horse is not on a suitable... Oh, come now. Not a suitable road.
Go!
Down the ravine.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
My eyes are peeled. So very peeled. What?
They rained arrows down on them.
Oh, right.
God, what a bloodbath.
I thought it was gonna let me loot them. I didn't mean to take everything. Oh well. That'll work. Take the valuable stuff. Bandits. I better grab some liquid courage for Father Godwin. Schnapps, bandages. Dried apple. I hear someone.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. They've got their hands full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about this place. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here. What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Bandit. Okay, I just had to make sure it was a bandit.
Hell. Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you.
I didn't want to
wait.
just attack him without knowing it was a bandit. I'm used to being Henry when I'm fast. Father Godwin's so slow. Get back here. No. BB. Chase him down.
Easy. Nice and slow.
No, not nice and slow.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've tried mounted combat. No survivors. I don't even know if I have a torch, so I should probably take that. Those are expensive.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, baby.
Easy. Nice and slow.
No, not nice and slow. Why must we go nice and slow?
Oh, whoa.
Dice is the true endgame of Kingdom Come. Well, you're not wrong. I don't remember where, I stopped looting bodies. Dwarf cam. Why did my camera switch to that? What? You think there was a fight here? I think there was, yeah. That's what I'm figuring out. be a shame to let all this groschen go to waste. Ooh, fine wine. Father Godwin can't say no to fine wine. Hey, Lucario. Happy Saturday. I'll take a night shield. Absolutely. Anything else valuable? I guess the bell-shaped Heddlecat's not bad. So many bodies. Mead, walnuts, bandages. I think this was the last guy. Yeah, okay. I just rode past all of these. This one has lots of expensive gear. Excellent. Sounds good, Sunrum. Good luck with your things. I feel like if I get on the horse, I'm just gonna keep hopping off to loot things, so I might as well just stay on the ground. Your armor's so bad. That'll happen. You'll get there. Alchemy is also incredibly powerful. To make up some difference.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Bless their souls. And take their groschen. There's so many bandits to take things from. Aquafina. Eight-sided sword pommel. I don't even know how long I'm going to be playing as Father Godwin, but he's gonna be stocked up regardless. Wouldn't want him to be lacking. Potion that gives you damage resistance? Yeah. I am not Henry right now, nope. It's Father Godwin. Father Godwin. Alright, let's put... Well, I don't need that. No. Drop those. Move those to the horse. Move all that to the horse. I guess I could equip some armor as well if I felt like it. I'll leave it for now. Why is taking from the bandits robbing from the bandits as well? Or considered robbing? Is it only because I'm playing Father Godwin? Normally when you loot from bandits it's not considered robbing.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
A true warrior. Does it really take a lot of planning to think, hey, we should block their way forward and backwards? It doesn't seem that complicated of a strategy. A true warrior. Yes.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Only the most pristine of warriors could come up with such a plan. Do. How did I become Father Godwin? It's after a certain mission on the main story. I'm now playing as Father Godwin for a bit. I don't know how long it's going to be for. It could be a very short thing, and then I'm just spending extra time robbing from everyone. But, you know. I gotta get my loot. Stock up Father Godwin for the journey, just in case. Hey there, Murchimochi. Happy Saturday. faking a priest too. He's an ex-priest. He's an ex-priest. You need a sub in this channel. Don't you have 75,000 points by now? But then you won't have money for cat treats. True. True, that's tough. It's tough. Oh, he's got all the good stuff. Someone waiting at the end of the road for me?
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpses.
Not one of those corpse looters, says the guy that looted from every single corpse on the way down. Yeah, I'm not like one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends.
Father?
And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you?
I thought.
And who are you looking for?
That was your
Godwin.
first problem.
I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened.
A battle?
Best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Seek fluid
Noble.
intake
Aye,
immediately.
a nobleman.
Thanks for the
I'm
hydrate.
looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. And
He
Henry
just
of
wants to
Skalitz.
loot the bodies.
The captain took some
Yep.
prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then.
You better
My
hope it
name's
is.
Eric.
Or
I'm
Father
in command
Godwin's
here.
going on a
Excellent,
rampage.
Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother!
I
You'll
put
pay
a
for
stop
that.
to
You'll
it.
all die, you bastards!
And then looted all the
Nice
bodies
priest you
anyways.
are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain.
If we survive.
Come on then!
Okay.
Fuck you, whoreson! We'll finish this quickly.
I put a stop to them looting the bodies because I wanted to loot the bodies.
Slice him up!
Here's the last one.
I'll hack her off!
Fortune is on my side.
Loot.
Fucking swine. I owe you one, old man.
He owes me one. More bodies to loot. Loot, harvest. The grass is too tall here. It's hard to see the bodies.
Father, I want a word with you.
Yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming. Just a mo.
Old man. Come here.
Yep.
We need to talk.
We do.
Oi, old man. Come here. Fuck. That was
Gotta
something.
loot 'em all. A poke loot.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our
Sod the
agreement?
wolves.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov.
Alright. And away we go. Is there a sexy mod for this skin yet?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of speaking.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
I don't even know what way I'm supposed to go.
Quick!
This way?
Go! Quick!
Go. Quick, go. Oh, there we go. I win. As soon as he said race, it was kind of...
Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
Otherwise, I'm killing
is it, Eric?
everyone.
I'm busy. This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Well.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
And wash up. You're covered in blood.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your
Everyone
visit?
needs to wash up.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures.
You're so annoyed.
You have my friends,
Why are you
and I
annoyed?
want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown
For
knight.
now.
That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some
Handy
stupid
fellows.
escapades. As you no doubt well know,
That is
Lord
annoying.
von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you want?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done.
You won't get rid of me that... Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Okay. Who's rebelling? Who's rebelling?
Kill them to the last man!
Wash yourself. Nice and clean for the battle. Rebel.
The penalty for rebellion.
The penalty for rebellion is death. Ow.
Finish this quickly.
Ow.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Hey! Now you fuck.
I'm used to being Henry. We're the weak link. Hey, we've killed a bunch of them already. I ran out of stamina.
What's it to be, you wretch?
I'm bleeding!
I may have attacked the wrong guy.
Christ! I don't...
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies
Last man
infiltrated us.
standing.
Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! Before it's too late!
Before it's too late. I let my whole team die. They're not really my team.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Bum bum bum.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
So that's
We'll
why
see
there was a
about that.
rebellion.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I mean, it makes sense. He can't recognize Henry with all of Henry's armor that he's wearing. What do you want?
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
Yeah, just strangle
Loyal
him.
servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
It's my sword.
I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Who?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
True enough.
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
That's when my time will come.
Are you afraid?
Honestly, those
No one's yet built the
wooden
gallows I'll
poles
swing
don't
from,
look
boy.
that strong.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Henry's buff. He can carry hundreds of kilograms and run at a full sprint. He could totally break through those wooden doors.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Oh, come on, fight me. I'll fight you unarmed.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Give me a chance.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
I still think they could just eventually kick through those.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
Like, what the fuck?
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home.
Why is Father Godwin here?
Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
What's that tea called again?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you?
Now I don't remember.
You came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Now I'm curious.
Fluid intake immediately.
I have to admit, I'm getting...
Now I'm curious. One moment. It's celestial seasonings, and then I have 3 different flavors. I have raspberry zinger, I have black cherry, and I have blueberry. But they always look the same because I add lemon juice to it, and then that reacts with stuff inside it and turns it this color. Because this one's the blueberry one, but
a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
get the fruit sampler. Yeah, they've got some good ones. Honestly, the black cherry one's my favorite so far. And I don't normally like cherry. But it's great.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind. and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Alright. Checks out.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
What are you doing here,
If there's
Godwin?
one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Alright. I'm already pretty sure about how they heard about the ravine, but
how
let's
did you
just...
manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
It's Catherine. It's Catherine. Obviously.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Burgov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Burgov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would...
Yep.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Alright. I'm going to pause there for a moment, because it's time for my first hourly ad break, and I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Ad break sponsored by Fixit. Your one-stop exploration destination. Black tea turns color after adding lemon. Well, this isn't black tea. This is green tea. Because this is herbal tea. Black tea contains caffeine. This is all caffeine-free. Because black tea is made from different types of leaves. This one's made from other herbs. So, there's something else in this that turns to this color. I don't know what it is. It has hibiscus, rose hips, orange peel, roasted chicory, natural flavors, blackberry leaves, and raspberry leaves. So I don't know what it is. I don't remember what type of leaves black tea is made from, but it's not this, because it's something that has caffeine in it.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von
I
Berghoff?
believe him.
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to—
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they— And who did you say the dabbler was?
Okay.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Boy, do we.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's—
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Yeah.
Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders
Yeah, you
and
should have
come
left
and
your
join you
helmet
in
on.
the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
I had my helmet on in the duel.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Hmm.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Takes a swig of the wine himself. Oh, no thank you. Ugh, eye things. Yeah.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
Go to bed.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help bluster load
Too late
the
for
car.
that.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Little bit late to keep my hands
Still
off
seeing
of Clara.
stars from that bang to my head.
Oops.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't
Do I have to go with Godwin?
Will you help?
God bless. Good day, good day.
I guess so.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know.
I'm hungry. I need to figure out how to make the cockerel potion. It would be very helpful. I can't get to my horse from here. What?
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. Hurry up!
I'm just looking.
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Bury the dead. I'm doing a lot of burying. These don't really seem like they're dug deep enough. I'm assuming I need to dig these graves? Yeah, okay. I was like, that's not dug out yet, is it? Because that's... that's gonna get dug up in no time. Just lay them on there and cover them with a little bit of dirt. There we go. Job's done. Definitely dropped him in there really professionally. Oh, you don't even have to drop it, you can just bury the grave. Okay. At least it works either way. Dropping it or... takes his legs, flips him in. What if I don't talk to Godwin? And instead I go back here? Anything happening in the castle currently? Plus I stink. Wouldn't want to talk to Godwin when I'm stinky, would I? There's gotta be somewhere I can wash up. But it's all closed off now. I can't even go talk to Clara if I wanted to. Or is that through here? No, that's through here. I'm just getting turned around. Excellent. Oh wait, I can't reach my horse from here, so that doesn't matter.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Aw, I can't talk to Clara? Unfortunate. I can't turn up some free lockpicking experience. I'm not gonna take anything, but... Guardsman Pashko. They should say, wait, I remember you. You're the guy that broke in and killed 3 of our guys down there. Henry's like, that one guy tried to kill me.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look at the wares. What kind of wares you got? Carpenter's axe? Some different pommels. I'll take those. I can carry quite a bit more now, so it's fine. I just take all the material. Always got to take the material. You were trying to cross the border. Haggle.
Word about the price. Well,
I'd like to pay you less.
very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I thought he was gonna haggle with me for that one. Can't talk to... Okay. I guess I just have to talk to Godwin then.
I'm sorry.
Hired hand bluster. Can you knock Godwin out? No. I'm just curious if Godwin has all the stuff on him that I looted. Am I allowed to knock him unconscious with my fists? I need to do a little bit of experimenting. Let's just make a save here. Oh, I'm not allowed to punch. Where can I sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting... but I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's cool.
Are we
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll... Come to the castle mode.
Go to the castle moat. Something else to lockpick? Is there another thing to lockpick in here? Oh, it's hard though. And I don't feel like drinking a potion for that one. Another hard lockpick. Can't talk to the groom. Alright.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Do I smell gunpowder?
Is that gunpowder?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver.
Would we really be calling it gunpowder?
May stink, but it's damn flammable.
Wouldn't we be calling it black powder?
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me every...
A pistol is not all that complicated.
A pistol?
It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a... Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
We'll see about that. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right click to load the pistol. Hold right click to aim. And left click to fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go...
You look like you're all in one piece.
So that's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Only had to have 2 fingers.
Oh, merciful God. Aha! That's how it's done.
So how... I don't know how to aim with this thing. From this far away.
Ha! Look and learn.
Oh, I'm way over that. Godwin got 12 points. I'm gonna have 0. Henry's not a handgun. Oh, I got a point.
My God,
nice.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
No.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Serious?
Of course. Here, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
Pistol
We
and
have
lead
a long
balls.
journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Loads rifle in opposition to this
You
weapon
do what
has
you
no
want,
future.
But keep out of trouble. Got it?
This weapon has no future. Go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies in the cart. Well, we might as well go load supplies in the cart while we're at it, right?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on
the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Let's go then. Well, I could avoid it, but come on.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
Nice.
Stop beating him!
Go for that!
Madman, why do you do it?
Why'd he do it?
Shame on you!
He wanted to fight. Unarmed 16 and a perk point. Where's my stamina? Come on. Oh, it's because I'm tired, that's why.
Scheiße! Dummkopf! Verdammt! Scheiße! Ich werde hier nicht sterben! Nein! Scheiß drauf!
I thought he was gonna, like, talk to me after we fought. Okay. Fair enough, then. I guess. Put down the sack. I keep picking up the same bag, and it doesn't disappear. Henry's losing it. He's like, I swear there were only 5 sacks there. Oh, now there's less. Henry's really tired. Supplies loaded, and I stink again. Probably from the gunpowder.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Fine.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Why is my face so blurry right now?
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky, though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha!
Never say never.
Exactly. Well,
if you don't wear a
now
helmet,
it's
you
all
get a big
over.
enough blow to the head.
So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I don't know. I have to play. Lucky die. Suspiciously, it tends to land on one. When the Lord says bet, you bet. Ain't that the truth?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Weighted die. Lucky die. Score and continue. Where's my suspicious one? There's my suspicious one. I'm gonna keep that. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That was suspiciously not a 1.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Well, I guess that's that.
These ones here.
One, two, three, four, 5. He cheats.
Like this.
Bust, bust, bust.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Where's my big money?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose
I've lost
everything.
my mind. I am not getting lucky. Score and pass, I guess. Come on, let him not get anything. Come on, nothing.
Oh, no,
Nice.
not good.
There's a chance. One, 3, 4. Score and continue. This is incredibly unlucky. A 5. Continue. Big money, no whammy. I guess.
Like this.
come to... Damn it. How can...
Either I'm playing bad...
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on...
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
You should wash up, Lord Capon.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
And all our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always
that's
look
a good
better
conclusion.
in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies.
Enough. What's going on
I'm
here?
all stinky.
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
My nose is in this.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
And your noses are too, with how bad I stink.
Right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trap.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Zizka lost the duel against
Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
We've got more important things to do.
Excuse me?
This isn't the right way. It's down here. Gotta clean myself up. I'm filthy.
I'm sorry.
To keep closing the door that I want.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Does taking a bath clean you better? Not with the perk that I have. There's not a bath where I am right now anyways, but the perk that I have lets me get as clean as you possibly can in the trough. Just my clothes won't be as clean as I can.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
You tricked me last time. I don't think he'd say that.
Chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad.
Compliment me on my
betting on
choice of
whether
hat.
Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
What can I do to help?
Nothing I can do to help.
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about
I know a bit
potions.
about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case,
Keep a
thank
gold
God
hood
you're
ornament
here.
on their
I'll
hat.
go and prepare some more
Right.
medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages
Sverk.
in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Alright. keeps medicine. In the chest in her cabin. The chest that I already opened. I don't need the money. I'll take the schnapps and the water. Maybe that's gonna come in handy. Bandages? I think I've already got bandages on my person, but grab some of that anyways.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Oh, that's the go to sleep thing. Is this the right? That's the right way. Soldier. Bring out your dad.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Just a headache. Let's take a look at your wounds.
Talking bollocks. Let me take a...
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
Oh, come on.
I'll take a look at your head.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
Let's take a look at the leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected.
I could give you some kind of potion.
Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine.
I know everything I need to,
All right.
Mark.
I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Do we? Don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I could go see Clara about this. Give him a sip of liquor?
I'll give you a bit of...
That's all. I'll clean your wound.
That wound.
We clean it with the schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Clean it with the schnapps.
Good. That's that.
Dress the
I'm
wound.
gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even.
And give him a
Could use
potion.
some sort of
Heals 60 health. I mean, surely my ultra good Henry's Marigold decoction will help. Surely.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
That's all.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye.
You're spouting nonsense.
Treat Mark. Well, hopefully that's good.
Oh, fuck me.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg.
I'll take a look at your
Let me take
wounds.
a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. I'll just... And here. You've got a bruise on your chest, and some... No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet.
Take a look at the chest.
Let me have a look at your... Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... I'll take
The
a look
foot?
at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight... I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright.
Right.
Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
Give him something to drink to start.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fuck.
Some wine? I've got wine. Fine wine. How much? You have to give him 4 things to drink?
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it.
Alright. Clean your
I'll
wound.
clean that wound on your... Aye.
Hold up.
Only... I don't have...
But just...
Wait. I thought I had multiple schnapps. Did we give him all 3 of the schnapps? We did. There's some schnapps. I'm back.
I'll clean that... Aye.
Yep.
This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Like, I gave him 3 things of wine, fine wine, 2 of regular wine, a thing of water, and some schnapps. Why did I have to give him 4 things to drink? Sew up your wound.
I'll have to sew up... I'll just make a few...
Christ!
Damn it. One more knot.
Mother!
I'll
Dress
bind
the
that
wound.
ankle of you. There.
Son.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the drip. I'll rub some of this decoction.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
All
right.
done?
I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are...
Job's done. Made easy by survival skill 26, I guess.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you...
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing... Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a... Now you should take
What
care
do you
of
mean,
yourself.
tried?
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know...
It's tough seeing people you know and care.
You can't let it get to you. Neither if you don't think about who's lying in front of you. You can...
You don't even care about me.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. But enough of all that. I'd like to think...
Go and get that drink.
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go... If you like, the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier end.
Farewell, my friend.
Sleep and save.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn. Sleeping. Oh, we're dreaming again. Oh, it's turned into a nightmare.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on.
I thought we were supposed to be leaving,
All weapons to the gate!
like, before this point.
Cora, what in the hell?
Time to get serious.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Oh, it's Ishvan again. Ishvan Tor.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh. And him.
Owlets.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for.
Alright, put a pause on that. Hourly ad break is coming up, so convert my desk back to standing position since I've been sitting for 2 hours and do some stretching, and there we go. And then we'll give the cat some treats.
Immediately.
And hydrate.
Hey,
Thanks, Muchimochi.
you should say.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
We can juggle. Hourly throw everything.
Hi, Zeke. Hi.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Let's go give the cat some treats. We've got Zeke here. We got Styles in a box. And let's see if Jet comes running. I know, Zeke. I know. I don't see Jet. He's cozy somewhere. I thought he was gonna reach for it. Oh, Jet's right there. There's Styles. Gotta sniff the treat, make sure it's still a treat. Yep. He was too quick. It was already in his mouth when he was reaching for it, so. Got his Styles. There you go. Good job, Zeke. No, Zeke. That's not yours. Thank you. I'll give one more to each of them. There you go, kitties. Those are your treats from Mochi Mochi. I think it's time to open another treat container. Otherwise it's going to be awfully hard to get those treats out of there for the next time. Trying to open this container one-handed is slightly more challenging. Zeke sniffing around for any leftovers from Jet. It's like there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Alright. All right. There we go. Save the game. We did just save from sleeping.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Tricks?
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Ishvan's like, wait, what? I don't want to spare them.
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Sir Markbart! Lord Nebark! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
To the task. That was a terrible shot from you.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Repel the ladders.
Ah! Verrecke!
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Come on!
I'm ready to knock down this ladder. I can't knock down the ladder when there's someone on it.
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Let me knock down the ladder. You need a halberd to knock down the ladder? What? They didn't tell me that.
I still can't quite do that.
Where am I supposed to get a halberd?
Get him! Did you see that? One of those fancy
Tell the attack on the gate.
I still can't quite do that.
Do they have a halberd anywhere that I can use? Oh, there's one right there. I'm gonna knock them down and then run to the gate.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Is there still a ladder over here, or did you guys get that? While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. Alright.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoreson!
Pick up stone, come on. pick up a stone. It's so specific with where you have to be dropping it. It's leg day.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Hand! I need a hand!
There's still one there. Oh. Are they retreating?
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
Okay, where we go?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Why are you climbing down the ladder? Just run.
We'll kick your asses. Slice him up.
Slice him up. Charge! Run them through!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! Landing!
Show no mercy!
That one hit the mark! He's had it!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra!
As soon as we kick them...
Can we just open the door? No. Climb the ladder! Come on! Hurry up! Let me up!
Keep them back! They need to get to the gate!
Why is my sword not in my hand right now? Alright, well. Just beat that guy with my fists.
Christ! That must
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Why do we have to fall back? We're wrecking them.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Ah, we're fine. I'll take them on. I've got all my potions. I'm ready to go.
Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Look to my coming at first light. On the 5th day, at dawn.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Never mind, they've got a cannon.
Pater Noster, qui
Everyone out of the tower, quick!
Et debiti nobis debitar.
As soon as I saw that, I would be running to the basement. I'm
Et
pretty
nos
sure.
debitinus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Get up, Henry!
Henry! For the love of God!
Ow. Ow.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
Skyrim time.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Everyone keeps their clothes but Henry. They saw how expensive
If
my
it hadn't been
armor
for
was
that
and they took it
diabolical
from me.
invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Bjergstein.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
We seem to be in dire circumstances.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
That guy looks exactly
Now
like
the fun's
Michael
over.
from Nabokov.
I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
What will change if I talk?
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Reputation
Let's
gain.
try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting
Fail.
what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
I'm not as intimidating without all my armor and stuff. Or with Mutt. Just a punch? Henry's core is strong enough. He totally
I
could have
honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero.
just
On
not
account
hurt
of
from
your
that at all.
cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well.
Success.
It may even be true.
Scholarship
It tells me
14.
nothing about where they are now and what they're doing.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Fail.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Say nothing. Henry's made of sterner stuff than that.
As you wish.
It's just a flesh wound. Ouchie is right. Henry wouldn't talk, though.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it,
Improve vitality.
priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, Father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Godwin.
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
A little trip. Quick, Henry. Become a monkey. grab the knife with your feet and cut yourself down.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Henry didn't break under torture. Come on. Henry was going to take those secrets with him to his grave.
Can you hear that?
It's Catherine, probably. Who doesn't like me very much.
About time, Catherine.
I knew he knew her.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Secret passage?
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Okay.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are at the
How many
castle?
people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin.
I mean, there's the guy that
but I
Catherine
want to
just killed on
strangle
her
him
way
with
in.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding
Okay.
us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Can we just take up the torture knife that was on the table? Like...
They really messed you up. Oh, I gotta clean that. It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Loot. Alright. Dagger. Torch. That increases visibility. This one decreases visibility. This one also decreases visibility. And sword.
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
I assume they won't mind if I rob this chest. Hey, some herbs. Cabbages and carrots. I'm still affected by some potions. But potions are still affecting me. Painkiller brew and Buck's blood. Oh, perfect. Stamina by 60% and stamina regen. If only I had some of the potion. Let me see in the dark though. Okay. Just checking for anything else. Let's get my bearings a little bit and be on my way. So this is just underneath that kitchen, right? And then there's this chest that she said she won't be closing anymore. Strong savior schnapps. Convenient. Milk. Should I go outside?
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Come with me, my good sir. Might as well just bring him to the basement while we're here. Can I just kill everyone in the castle and then take it over? Yeah, we don't need to take the secret passageway. I just kind of killed everyone that was here. Carpenter's axe. Ooh, servant's hood. That's probably sneaky. Is the servant's hood sneaky? It does decrease my visibility, but makes me quite a bit louder. But probably not too loud, and that decreases my noise. Okay. Didn't I have a perk point in stealth that I just got as well? And thievery? Nimble fingers, lawbreaker. I'll do back alley skirmisher. I have another survival perk. Stealth perk. Very stealthy when picking locks. They'll give up sooner when searching for you. "25% less noise when sneaking indoors" could be quite helpful. Yes. Fundamentals of theology. Restore health. Oh, that's... Receive a buff to protect you from mortal injury if you pray at a shrine. Let's do fundamentals of medicine. And a craftsman one. Gear takes less damage. I'll probably take razor sharp for later. So many perk points. Unarmed attacks are just 10% stronger. Okay. And a point in marksmanship. After each shot, you get a short-term buff, so you can reload and aim faster. Yeah. Still have one available perk point. When outnumbered, stamina recovers faster. I'm all about that stamina. All about that stamina. There's like no one up here. I can't lockpick hard things yet. I regret not training more at my lockpick skill more. I don't have a lockpick. Bag of nails. Exotic wood. I'm not really supposed to be going up here, but... why the heck not? What could go wrong?
What?
Do you have anything I want? I'll take your I mean, I'll just take some of the stuff. Why not? I was kind of hoping I'd find a lockpick somewhere here. Steal their arrows. Hard lockpick. A lockpick, a lockpick. My kingdom for a lockpick. Very hard. Well, this tower's cleared out. No one to keep watch in that tower. Doors, the ones that are blocked. Yep. Strong marigold decoction. Yoink. Oh, a lockpick. Nice. What else can I get my hands on? Pretzels. For the journey. Gotta stock up on food. Henry, what took you so long? You had one job. Ah, I found food for the way, too. Filled up my bags.
Hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody
They're distracted,
will
Henry.
hand anything on a
Drop in on them now.
to men like you and me.
Don't just let them get away. Henry, what are you doing? Why are you just watching?
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Henry.
Farewell, dear boy.
We could have got over there in time. If only we'd use the car instead, right?
Hey, Batya. I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need.
I'm just wondering if he's gonna walk this way as soon as he's done talking.
You're on duty, and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before.
Which kitchen are you going to? The one my direction? I'll just drop the body there. He's going to the kitchen. Couldn't we dress up as a guard and then, like, the other guards wouldn't know who we are? I doubt everyone's seen our face. Ooh, roasted chicken leg. Don't mind if I do. Bread roll? Leave no one alive. That's basically what I figured. More chicken legs. Leave no one alive. Raid all of the storage. If somebody does live, they won't have anything to eat. Can't lockpick the hard lockpick chest. How's it going, Casimir? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I see my next target. Where are you gonna walk next?
I'll get you. Oh! Oh!
Well, he turned around at an awkward time. I almost knocked him out.
Do it.
Just the fists.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Fine. Fine, I'll pull out my sword.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Oh!
Well, so much for stealth. I was like pressing the button to take him down. The ads are just about to start. So when those run, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick and then we'll continue. There they are.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
muted, sorry. Professional streamer. Professional. I was saying, the reason to make something at the blacksmith would be then I could get more lockpicks. Let's see what's in here. What's in here is some lockpicking experience. Thievery level 16. Nice. But actually 13 because that's just because of my perk that I have. You know what? The stealthiest thing I could possibly do is probably making something at the blacksmith. Let's get whistling too. Once a blacksmith, always a blacksmith. The call of the forge. They'll never suspect anything. I love the idea of just... There's a guard on patrol, all of a sudden some random guy starts blacksmithing in the middle of the night and whistling. Like, wait a second.
I won't get too far without fire.
Is that the guy that we're looking for? No, it couldn't be. He wouldn't be that stupid. Ah, the blacksmith is awake. He couldn't sleep. I see. Ah, checks out. Expect a prisoner to just forge himself a set of armor? Probably not. I just couldn't sleep. That looks a lot more than just a carpenter's axe. That looks like a battle axe, but what do I know? Do 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 do. Work axe. This just goes around here. To go get that other guard that I saw. He just forgot I exist and walked away. Is he gonna come back up here? Yeah, drop the body. At this point, we were using the blacksmith and everything already, so... Got a nice helmet. Take that just in case I need to get serious. Wash myself. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Or something like that. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Well, there's no more guards out here, so just, sprint over there. I also got... Yeah, I got an armorer's kit. Okay. Don't really care about that, but... It would be useful if I had the perk that made me quieter when I fix my own armor. Do I think I can be defeated anymore? Yeah, I think so. If I get cocky. Cautious cheater's dice. I mean, we don't know what kind of enemies are coming for us wherever we have to go next. Because I feel like there's more coming. Maybe there's going to be like some super heavily armored knights or anything, you know? Could be anything. Why are you carrying around an ordinary sword guard? Oh, a nice hot bath. Deadly saddles intact. Nice. And some bubble? Yeah. Oh, some lion perfume. That's what I'm thinking. I helped them. A lore book. Just what I wanted. Horses were on the road after the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I did at that point. But... Oh, more lockpicks. Already dead? Common lady's shoe. That's a hard lockpick. I don't think I can open that one with my skills. You enjoying the game so far, Casimir?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Of course it's the scribe's chamber, Henry. We've been in here so many times, Henry. You know what the scribe's chamber looks like. You don't have to just know it's the scribe's chamber from the
interest.
This must be the scribe's chamber. That's just the same book there.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Nothing of interest.
That's just the healing effects thing.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
No, really.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Gotta do a thorough sweep of the castle for ghosts. I've confirmed the existence of ghosts. Henry has nothing to say about it. Get attacked by bandits defending yourself, then have someone call you a murderer and reputation tanks. I actually haven't had that happen to me. Like, people haven't gotten angry when I've killed bandits. The only ones my reputation tanks with when I kill bandits are the bandits. Whereas the first one, it was definitely different than that, so... Nothing up here. Am I attacked by the human riders? The funny thing with them is they keep stopping, getting off their horses, taking out their weapon. They look at me, and then they put their weapon away, get on their horse, and ride away. So I don't know what's going on there, but... I'm all ready for a fight, and then they just walk away. All these hard lockpick chests. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Could make some Bowman's brew. I could make some Savior Schnapps. Can't make any Marigold decoction. Nighthawk. Water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, handful of belladonna, and a handful of chamomile. Okay. 2 handfuls of eyebright, grind it, add the belladonna, boil for 3 turns. Perfect thing when you're trying to be stealthy. First you visit the blacksmith, then you visit the alchemy station. Grab the water, pour that in. Add the eyebright. Auto moderate. What do you mean? Sounds like normal behavior of someone raiding a keep, yeah. Things aren't that time sensitive, right? Boil for 3 turns. And then we want to grind a handful of chamomile and add it to the cauldron afterwards, and then we just pour it. Let's grind the chamomile ahead of time. It would be nice to have this Nighthawk potion at the beginning of the stealth section, but what can be done? It's 1 turn. 2 turns. 3 turns.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks to the hydrate.
Hey, you should say.
Save my game. And the vial. Should probably save after all this. Henry's Nighthawk. Speaking of brewing things, I am making myself another cup of tea, and the water is boiled, so I'm going to be back in just a couple seconds after I grab my water. My tea. 1 moment. Thanks for the lurk, Muchimochi. Go prep those pizzas. I drank my tea this morning incredibly quickly, so... Normally it lasts me longer. So I had to make another one. I did want to see... Do I still have enough stuff to make Savior Schnapps? Yeah, I do. Handful of metal, boiled for 2 turns. 2 handfuls of belladonna. and then grind and boil for 1 turn. I'll just make this and then continue on my way. And this is wine, right? Yeah. Let's prepare the belladonna ahead of time. Grind that up. Drop it in the dish. Alright. Handful of nettle. Boil for 2 turns. One turn. 2 turns. Raise the cauldron. Drop this and boil for 1 more turn. Pop. And pour. Henry's Savior Schnapps. Alright, there we go. Now I don't suppose there's any sort of poison that I can apply to my blade while I'm here, is there? Make running impossible. Reduce weapons skill. I could make Dollmaker Potion. Lullaby. Actually, I have so much stuff that I can prepare while I'm here. I'll make some poison. Let's do the Dollmaker Potion. Spirits, 2 handfuls of herb Paris and 1 of valerian. You can, but why? Because I'm thinking, like, if I have a chance and I want to make Sir Ishvan suffer, then I would coat a blade with some sort of slower acting poison and stab him somewhere other than his neck. So you're A, not killing him, but you're also not taking chances. Well, you're not killing him immediately, but you're not taking chances. It's more of just a roleplay thing. I don't think I'll actually get the chance to use it like that, but, you know. Why not? Why not? Plus, alchemy experience. Can't say no. Okay, 2 handfuls of herb Paris, boil for 3 turns. Then 1 of valerian, ground up, boil for 2 turns. That was 3 turns, yeah. After this, I'll get going. I also just find it hilarious that you're allowed to just do this in the middle of the night while you're supposed to be sneaking and doing very important time-sensitive things. And then 1 handful of valerian, grind that up, boil for 2 turns, and then distill. Plus, I haven't seen what the effects of the Henry's Dollmaker potion are, so... I must learn. Distill. Alright. Leave the table. I'd also like to know where Henry's alchemy book was stored, that he still has that. Like, we don't have our stuff, but he still had his book with all his recipes. Left something in your horse that was stolen, made to the next map, and they can identify that it's stolen there. Apparently they reported it from far away. Let's just drink the strong one. Alright. Henry's Dollmaker poison. Make running impossible, reduces all weapon skills by 5, gradually reduces health by 50. Apply. I actually got a better military sword than the one I have equipped right now. I'll just apply it on the one I have equipped. I didn't do it. That one, confirm. Okay. I reached a new level in drinking. Got a perk point. Of course it's a cutscene. Hello.
You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
You know, I actually like that about you.
Now's my chance.
Reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
A fair fight.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
A fair fight. The fairest of fights.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Goodbye. See you later. Toodles. You just had to break that nice window. I love that he's not wearing any pants right now. Just boots and then undergarments. Like, they kept what I was wearing in these cutscenes. Why didn't they keep what I was wearing in the other cutscenes?
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys.
Yeah, you probably should have thought about that before. I probably can't lockpick this. Oh, hold up. I can pick hard lockpicks now? Wait, it was there somewhere.
Damnation.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
I was better at the lockpicking in the other game than this one. Why is her hand so wobbly right now? Stop with the... Is it because I'm slightly tipsy? I don't suppose there's, I don't really have anything to help with that. I couldn't make the one that makes me have better lockpicking at the moment, which is unfortunate. Now I wish I came in wearing the Burgundian hat. If I'd known it was gonna be in the cutscene too. And give him like the embroidered hood or something. Alright. It's because he wasn't dressed to impress, so he needs that. Also, No, if I drink more Savior Schnapps, I'm gonna get more drunk.
Bloody hell.
I only have one lockpick left. Well, there goes all my lockpicks. I just wanted to lockpick the hard one.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I didn't drink my Nighthawk potion.
Nothing here.
Pick up my things.
Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders.
We know why there's no sign of the orders. We watched him give the orders to Henry. Do you have memory loss? Did somebody hit you in the head? I'm starting to think so. You watched him hand the orders to Eric. I have 21 lockpicks again. Wait, I have my stuff now though, right? Do I have any potions that increase my lockpicking ability? I'm pretty sure I made some of those. Quick finger potion? There's not even anything good in there. It was worth it. I mean, it's experience. Why was that one so easy for a hard lock? Thievery and perk point. And I have a drinking perk point. When you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, gain +3 bonus in thievery and 3 in stealth. Sure. Meet again, Locke. Letters. Enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. Need your cunning and skills to deal with them. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Alright. I'm very over-encumbered. What am I still supposed to be doing here? Oh, for Ishvan's orders. Right. Too encumbered this run. Did I finish up here? Yeah, I already looted all those. Main level 20. Were those not his orders that I just found? Something, something, arrive at night? Like, is that not enough? It didn't really tell us much, but...
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin
there we
found
go.
something. I should go and check up on it.
Maybe I should drop a bunch of this stuff that I'm carrying. Also, I did get some new swords. It's a long sword. It's not even that much better than my short saber. And you need to wield it with 2 hands. Pistol, 620 damage. Drop some weight here. Not the stuff that's worth 1,000. All the stolen food. Honestly, just gonna drop all of the weak potions. I've got Henry's potions. I don't need this other junk. I can eat that. Bunch of books. Oh, that's where I probably have a lot of this weight from. Hold up, if I increase my strength, then I can get rid of that for a while, right? So I just need to drink the Artemisia. And Henry's Savior Schnapps. 390 carry capacity, let's go. Did I leave any guards alive? Oh, another time. More time for a bath. Very hard lock picking. I had to go up here to get there. They changed how things are laid out a little bit. I forgot.
Hey, you're mine.
Oh, there is a guard. I heard somebody else yell too. I thought the secret passage was closed. That looks like the secret passage. And yet, it's open. I thought I was the one with the keys to open it. How did they all leave before I got here? Very interesting. Also, why couldn't I search for the orders before when I was already up here? Oh, that's Godwin.
Have you got those keys? I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
It's because I didn't have a lockpick with me, that's why.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I did not mean to take everything there.
be?
Where could they be?
Lovely sonnet.
Lovely sonnet.
Shit. Where could they
Wait.
have hidden them?
Raven's feathers are for alchemy. Take those. Worst comparison drop. Hey there, Casey Putman. Talk to Godwin. Are we done searching though? Are we? Why are all these baths steaming hot? Is it magic? Very hard lockpick. I don't think I can do that. Take some drugs. Already have the recipe for the lullaby potion. Alright.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Follow Godwin down into the passageway. Follow. Do I have to follow him? You coming? Oh, so slow. It has been an hour again. So it's time for the next hourly ad break. I'm gonna run those right now. We'll pause for a moment. And then we'll continue.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Alright. Alright.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Hurry it up, Godwin. Just I already took stuff from. That was a odd choice in direction, but alright. I'm just confused because Catherine said we can't use the secret passage because Istvan has the keys, so you need to go get the keys so we can use the secret passage. And then we came back and they're already gone. Like, did they just forget they can lockpick or something? And then like, oh wait, yeah, we just picked the lock. That's why we didn't need you. Or what?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you
Why
settled
did the
things
torch
with the Hungarian.
go out that they were
Before
holding?
you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find
Or
the
no,
right
there's...
Here you are.
Oh.
Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
I see.
Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It just
He
happened.
was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right.
Luckily.
For me.
For
Yeah.
all of us. If
'Cause
it
it was
hadn't,
such-
me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Why was the whole cutscene in pitch black when she's holding a lantern and I have a torch? Am I supposed to talk to somebody? Accompany them to the end of the
many
passage.
things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you
Thought you were locking the door behind us, Catherine.
Maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in the creek than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze.
Can I go check what's the other direction? Oh, it's just a...
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine,
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this mini Neo-Bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
Heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty.
Carry on.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old
Oh,
house.
come on. We killed everyone there.
I need to rest.
There's no one left to notice that we're gone.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Bum, bum, bum.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Okay. Getting good use out of my Nighthawk potion.
Ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs.
I'm very
Let's
tempted
go.
to just go kill everyone. You just immediately turn.
Over here!
We go. You wanna try me?
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Alright. Alright.
what you're made of.
There's a lot of them. I'll give them that.
Shit. Show your stuff.
Is my stuff shown good enough?
I've been waiting for you. Show me your You want to try me? You horse. Didn't see that one coming, eh?
I activated Precise Strike.
I'll be. I've been waiting.
Yeah, potions are good. Well, alright then. Be careful out there, lad. There's lots of them. It's a good experience. I think my stamina potion wore off, though. Yeah. Alright. Come get some.
I've been waiting for you.
Why do these soldiers have nothing on them?
You won't.
For the cross!
Yeah! Yeah! You want it?
One moment, I've got a phone call. Sometimes I don't know why my dad just doesn't text me. This is a good experience. Anything useful on your bodies? Dad's giving me pointers on how to fight? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure if this dog would be just innately friendly from my Houndmaster perk, but turns out no. I know I'm supposed to go up there, but I'm looking for more people to fight. Aha.
Here he is!
The hill made things a little bit messy. Yeah.
Hey, he's here! What?
I feel like I should just unequip my shield, because my attacks will be even better. Since I have some one-handed perk things. And my armor is very good at this point. I wonder if cleaning out all of these enemies will help for once we're actually on the horses. Like, what if there's nobody left?
Show your stuff!
Hello! He's here!
I'm here.
Go fuck yourself!
Show you!
So much stamina! I have so much stamina. Don't I have a potion that gives me, like, lower cost on stamina for my swinging and defending as well? Or did I not end up making that? Oh, that's the Artemisia. I already have it. Okay, what? Anybody else down here?
Here he is!
Just swing wildly. Yeah, potions are too strong.
Everyone!
No, I'll kill a few more and then I'll go back for the horses.
Over here!
There's another one. Oh, my Artemisia wore off. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Alright, well. I guess it's time to get the horses then. I hear more people somewhere, but... Yeah, my stamina doesn't cost anything. Or my sprinting doesn't cost any stamina anymore. With all of these buffs on me currently. Seems good. Ah. There are more friends. Hey? Yo.
Alarm! He's here!
Yo. I'm here. Come get me. What the?
What's that?
What was that? That guy was one shot? Oh.
I'm all yours.
Nice. It's just infinite experience. They keep spawning.
Come on then.
You should really send some armored soldiers, I think. These guys aren't really up to the task. Also, they don't hear a guy in full plate mail running straight towards them. I guess it's the storm. It's a little bit harder to hear. Swords 30. Got a strength perk point. I just can't say no to extra charisma. Yes. Yes. I can't say no to all this free experience. I have a main level point as well. Warmonger. Probably. Probably just Warmonger. Yeah. Checks out. I can have one more perk from swords. Probably just Arm of Beowulf. Just in case I want to use a longsword. I wish I had weapons from all of the different types now, because I could train up my heavy weapons and polearms and stuff too. Huh. Yo.
Everyone, here!
Everyone, Henry's come to see us. I guess I have an axe. Does the axe count as a heavy weapon? It does. Oh. Alright. Train up my heavy weapons then.
He's here!
It's a little bit harder to kill people with a... A little bit harder to kill people. But I guess that's just because I don't have the skills for it yet. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a group of guys that came out to attack after those guys rang the alarm. Maybe they're not infinite? I used a perk, Warmonger.
Here he is!
Here he is! Here he is! Untie Mika. Oh.
My regards. Ugh. There should be a law against people stinking worse than animals.
That's the first... Wait, what? Do you buy wolf ears?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few grop.
Yeah. There we go.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good... Take care.
Lovely. Lovely. Untie. Am I done here though? Am I really done? I don't know. Maybe I'll make a mark on the map just so well, I mean the thing leads me right there anyways, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. There's work to be done. I thought I heard more people yelling, so. Oh, I can't go any further that way? It sounds like there's people yelling because they're finding the dead bodies that are just strewn everywhere, but the problem is I don't know where the people are. They planted too many torches in the ground. Oh, my dad's here. One moment. Alright. Sorry about that. My dad just got back in town from a trip he was on, and he was dropping something off for me, and then he was picking something up that I had to pick up for him, so... Alright. I should ran ads quick while that was happening. Could have delayed the ad break. Oh well. Oh well. Back to it. I'm gonna keep whistling and seeing if more people are around. I think the people shouting is just ambient noise and there's nobody actually left. That's as far as I can go. Wow. It was some free experience. I was hoping for more. Oh. Hello.
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you. I'll rip your ass open.
I didn't even look at my combos for the... Oh, he just died from bleeding. Man, the sword is so much easier to fight with, though. I should look at the combos, though. Also... Finesse 2. Sneaking movement is faster. One-handed weapon without a shield. Less yes. Just all of the buffs for the one-handed weapon without a shield now. Let's see just how broken it can get. Combos. Heavy weapon. Up, left, right. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Up, right, left. Okay. So it's either up, left, right, or up, right, left. And then the other ones are standard. Well. I suppose that's it then. Dance moves for the fusion 10.
Over here! He's here!
Oh, there's more. They just took a while to spawn.
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
Alright. Am I actually getting heavy weapons experience? Slowly. Very slowly. What are the perks, first of all? More damage. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, more likely to even more likely to flee or surrender. It's not even that exciting, to be honest. I am just gonna go back to the sword.
There's one here.
You want to?
It just attacks so fast with the sword that they just can't defend.
Do it!
And it's so easy to hit combos. Main level up. Doop doo 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 doo. Doop doo doop doo.
Everyone, here!
So they probably just slowly spawn over time. But very slowly. I suppose it's time.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the...
The soldiers are combing the forest and nobody can get through. I just killed like 100 of them. I think we can get through. Where did I get the helmet from? The helmet is from the Lion's Crest DLC. I bought the extra version that includes like the first bunch of DLCs. Since I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 so much.
But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Find Catherine in the cave.
It seems OP for the first area at least.
Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I like to see them try killing me on sight. Nobody can get through with all of these soldiers coming. Oh hey!
Alarm! He's here!
More soldiers! Alright. There he is. There he is. Hello, Puppet.
What do you want?
All the soldiers respawn. More experience. Nice. 120 plus in armor and 130 weapon. Went from owning everything to getting... yeah. I was expecting things to get harder, but my armor head is 163, 187, 124. Body 167, 193, 122. Legs 246, 180, 173. And or arms was that, and then legs is 155, 135, 71. So it seems good. The helmet is 115, 83, and 29 for all the defenses. Which, yes. I'm glad, because I feel like all of this is too easy right now. I assumed things would get harder, but yeah. Some of my potions were off, though, I think. I did not mean to equip whatever I just... Oh yeah, I'm bleeding a little bit, too. My invocation potion is still good. My Nighthawk potion wore off. And bandage. Okay. Did Cats and Book Sacks fill up the shelves I made? Some of them. Some of them... we're waiting on filling some of them up because I still haven't completely finished them. I ran out of time to finish putting the base sword and the crown on it.
Alarm! He's here!
Drop the body. Ow. He had a hammer. That hurt. Warfare level 27. Well, perk point. I don't know what my warfare actually is at right now. I'm not really trying to sneak here. Oh, come on. What would Henry do? Play some Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Or what would Hank do? Nice. How's it going, Envy Hank? So did they respawn like all of the soldiers now? This has been great for my my stats. When fighting against superior numbers, gain a bonus. I think I'll take the head protection first. I guess I'll be unlocking all of those things. Yeah. My charisma's currently actually really low because of how dirty I am. I'm just curious if they respawned everyone or not. It doesn't look like they did. Just some that were directly on my path. You can't delay, no time to lose. I just wanted to look at what time it was. Not wait. No delaying here.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Broken wagon.
We should keep going south from here.
Keep going south from here. But are there enemies over here?
There's one here.
Hello, friend. Use the perk, Floormonger.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Golden Fishy. I will seek fluid intake. I think I trained enough in the first area. I'm ready to move on. Where are you going, sir? My horse can't get here. The horse, of course. Even look at that guy. The forest, the wilderness is my home. Oh, loot. No, there's no time to loot all these guys. You know how many people I've killed here, Mochi? How much longer it would have taken me if I was trying to loot them all? That's why you're concerned.
Vulcan.
That is not what I was wearing.
Things got a bit complicated.
Why does this cutscene have me wearing something random? Here we go.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Bum bum bum.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Aye, sir. What's in store for Henry? And you're talking about pizza, Mirchimochi? And now I want pizza. Maybe you want pizza. A lot more cutscenes.
We finally got him.
Perfect. Pizza tonight.
How does it feel?
I said. How does it feel?
Feels great.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Pizza.
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Ishvan is living rent-free in Henry's head.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Fell off my horse while I was sleeping. On the horse. Riding.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
Time to drink a potion, Henry. Wake up. Blessed Catherine. Yeah, maybe she'll actually talk to me now. Praise Jesus.
Jesus Christ be praised.
As everyone likes to say in this game. Sometime later. Sometime later. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the
Sukdal.
forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country.
Alright. It's been another hour already, so it's time for the ad break. So I'm gonna run those, run to the washroom, and be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
She's ready for you.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright.
So the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt.
The dry
Burgrave
devil.
of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukhdol.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself.
Apparently
when
I'm
you see him.
incredibly
I don't
hungry.
know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before
I'm not
I
allowed
get a word
to
in.
open my inventory and eat.
So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukhdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
Where are you
And what's your plan after that?
ain't gonna see ya. He's
We
got
have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. But aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Mm-hmm. I'm in for some of his kind of war. Let's go. Can I open my inventory? No. I'm not allowed to open my inventory. I am slowly starving. Okay. I was gonna say, if they just keep making us ride like this without me opening my inventory, can I just starve to death? Feed me. That's a nice looking castle. Wow. Henry's hungry for some pizza too.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
The gate's open, the drawbridge is open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll
I'm in
talk
dire
tomorrow.
need of food.
Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Henry's about to fall over from
Let's
starvation.
go!
Take care of him. Is there an old Henry?
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry
I don't
after
think
your
so.
journey. Follow me.
I don't think so. Finally get maybe. Maybe.
You have a very...
Oh, I do. Nourishment 14. Food! Quickly. I have dried beef. My roasted chicken leg that I stole has gone bad. Oh man. We didn't eat any of it on the journey because we were too busy talking. $90 seems good. Alright, 98 nourishment.
Fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to
I
Cutton.
love how it all just fell out in one big clump.
Ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your
The horse will
fortune.
eat it. It's fine.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Apparently I'm not stinky anymore. Should have done that at the top of the stairs.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Partly my fault.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends.
Yes, you
Wait
do.
here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
Why is he just standing at the
we
back?
both have the same opinion
He's
of
a
Jobst.
little awkward.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once.
Kill him.
And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. Fuck me. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Stay silent.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Why was he disturbed?
Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Alright.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Alright. What are we going to do now?
What about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Right.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Berghoff is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about...
Why do some of them call him von Burgau and some of them call him von Burgov? In the same conversation.
Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
They just can't agree on how to say it.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Henry and Catherine just look at each other when he's talking about baths. Like, how do you say Henry? Henry, Henri, Hank, Al? I say it Henry. And then if it's spelled Hal, I say Hal. And if it's spelled Hank, I say Hank.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think?
Yeah, Louise, thanks for the
Have a
hydrate.
proper meal and then go and lie down?
Dang it. I need my charisma to be up.
You should go and have...
Well, have a peaceful one. I'm off.
When was the last save? I should go have a bath, clean up, and have my perfume. I want to know. Sword on the Quill, 1408. I mean, a lot of that was just sitting around watching stuff, right? I can skip through the dialogue this time. I didn't come prepared.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Is that something I can wash in? Yes. That'll help. Alright. Give the cat some treats, we can do that. We can certainly do that. Probably doesn't help that I wasn't wearing my... Why is my fancy armor all unequipped? What? What? Am I not allowed to wear my fancy armor? Last 2 streams are out by the time you got here. Alright, let's give the cat some treats. That's what happens. Moochie Mochi's been on it, he's just like, I'm giving the cat some treats. We got some treats for you from Scarlet Remelia, guys, okay? Come on, Stas. Come on, Stas. There you go. He's coming. Alright. One for Styles. One for Jet. One for Zeke. You take it from my hand? Oh, so close, Jet. So close. Try again. Good job. Jet's getting so much better at that. Sometimes he just drops it. He's trying very carefully to not bite my fingers, whereas Zeke sometimes is less than careful. It's just licking it. I appreciate it, Jet. There you go. Good job, Zeke. I'll do one more for each of you. Zeke, thank you. That's it for now. All right. Figured you leave it for someone else. How kind of you. How kind of you. So, I assume I'm just not allowed to wear... No, I can wear it. Why did it change what my equipment was? I don't know. I don't know. You have 2 cats, 2 Great Danes. Nice. Just unequipped absolutely everything I had. Okay. That's fine. Gemstone ring. Ooh, Godwin's ring is even better. Okay. Yeah, only one of my cats goes on walks with us. That's Onyx, but we take him out on a leash. We don't trust them without a leash. And then I probably need to wash everything as well. And they swapped out my sword. Even though I want to keep that sword equipped. I just don't understand why they changed everything that I had equipped. Okay. Torch, that's fine.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord.
Oh wait, don't I have something that increases my charisma based on my strength as well? I think I took a perk for that. I do. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Okay. Henry's Savior Schnapps. And then one last thing. One last thing. And that's as good as it's gonna get. Henry's Lion Perfume. I'm at max charisma.
Did you put perfume on?
Oh, he is struggling.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
What do you mean smelling like that? Oh, it's probably the perfume. Right. Right.
Eat whatever takes. Where are you
from?
That
we were.
My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Actually,
well,
and we.
And
Exact.
but why would the here?
Not just here.
And that's it. Seems so. He's.
We've got a sick. But I'm great. Bring that. I'll
Go ahead and skip through all
Well,
this
you know-
since we already
yes.
saw that
And anyway.
whole thing.
Oi. As I said, where?
Well,
Was? Thank.
Where did he?
I could.
That's quite no.
I had no.
Disturb.
I'm sure.
What do you...
What?
No, no.
But that the blood in my.
But what if...
Least of.
So,
I hope.
Just.
Who's the?
thank you.
It.
Sir, and we all...
Which?
Alright.
Suppose
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor, but first eat your fill. All of
Trotsky
you.
is a puddle
And
compared to the size of the
maybe-
next map?
Maybe
Excellent.
you'd like to. I told myself.
Excellent. I guess first I'll talk to Jan.
Any order?
Now, I'm not sure how.
How are you? Don't overdo it, though.
What do you think?
What do you think?
He's a real man, but I hope his age has weakened it. You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
What happened at...
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures.
Yeah, and
with
just hands
So did
reaching
I.
for a bowl that's
And he's
not
the
there.
last person I'd shed tears for.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never...
Poor girl. You have to live every day like it's got... That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's all right. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
Reputation gained. Success. Alright. Perfect. I mean, it was max charisma, so... Go and have a bath. Excuse me.
What brings you here?
What? Trade?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I was here for a bath.
Lord Pisac said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
Get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
You are enjoying a bath. Covers eyes. Good. Show respect. I guess I could speak to Lord Pisac one more time.
I mean no discourtesy.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. But I don't know anything else about it.
It's a very nice fortress.
Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Right. Well, I guess that's that. Good thing I didn't just go and lockpick that right as the soldier was walking by. I guess there's time for lockpicking later. Wait, I'm not allowed to get go to sleep? Go and get some sleep. Is that the one upstairs then? But why does it even say sleep and save in that bed?
Where's he coming from?
I guess he was just confused. The game was confused. Oh no, another nightmare.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Henry's on the warpath. He's pretty sure. No matter how many people you kill, you can't loot all their bodies.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh,
breakfast?
Have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
But what about second breakfast?
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Second breakfast is heard. They removed all of my gear again? What is the meaning of this? They had to wash it. Yeah, but it shouldn't change my outfit. Maybe I should I should set it all up on the yellow one instead of the green one. Because it seems like the green one just gets reset every time. The red one kept what it had. Even though it's only some of what was there. Okay. I have to go equip my torch and stuff first. I think it was the Master Huntsman's hood, probably. Or embroidered hood. It's better for charisma. Put on a gambeson first. Knight's pouch, knight's belt. Hunting coat? Is that just because this one's super damaged? I guess they're kind of the same.
You should say.
Godwin's ring. Silver cross with garnet. I will save after I finish putting all of my equipment on. That one. And then, the yew hunting bow. There. Arrows. And put the axe there. And then I also had potions that were in all of my slots. That one's the most important. Then the painkiller. And I guess the Artemisia potion? Okay. Haven't done exercise today. I didn't do exercise yesterday either. Supposedly though, Mochi Mochi, this area is much harder. So, in theory, we can expect some more deaths. Alright, let's make a save. Theory. And if not, we'll just have to come up with another reason, I guess.
Careful! Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. Captain's wife.
Lord be with you. What brings you here?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
I don't know, but I...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe...
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous, and he could have...
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking because I've just arrived and...
If it's mercenary work you're in, you'll have to... God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you better be sorry.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every...
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz.
The
I'm
worth-
just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad?
Hey there,
Am I
Asmund.
right?
Your garrison's a joke.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have
Gladly.
Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Gladly. Your men don't stand a chance.
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours.
How about three?
Pulcock, come here!
How about
the
three of
first to
yours?
bleed loses.
Talk to Catherine about the duel.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von
How
Berghoff's.
much time before you get stripped and robbed
I was
again?
meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
Maybe an hour.
Better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Some
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Best of luck. Take care. Safe travels.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his
A
territory
poacher?
the other day.
I love
White
dealing
roebuck?
with poachers.
That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go.
What exactly do you mean?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, yeah. He really dotted on that. Und das war alles.
All right.
Can you teach me something?
What do you want?
Oh, no.
You're finished.
Nothing like that. More quests? There's the huntsman.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads.
Alright.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could.
All right,
help you with
Huntsman.
them.
I'll try to trap the...
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on this, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout. Best of luck.
Alright.
Farewell, good sir.
Oh, hey. Mutt's here. I haven't seen Mutt in a while. Mutt, do you want some food?
Here, Mutt.
Come on, Mutt.
Aye, come here.
He just showed up. He just showed up. Alright, find Zizka. What is something about the stables and talking to somebody? This isn't stables. A blacksmith?
What would you like?
How's the work
Well,
going?
blacksmith.
How's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came, you know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have...
What do you have?
This trader only has 51 coins. $51 coins. He does have the broadsword short sword sketch though. 518. I do want that. Add to basket, add to basket, add to basket. I don't need any of those. Don't need that. Don't need that pole arm. I have to pay 16 still. How about... Actually, I probably don't need to pay 16 because I can just
I was
haggle.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I said hey. Okay. Ripped off. I didn't buy the materials from him either.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares once more. He doesn't have materials.
What can you do, sir?
What a useless blacksmith. Guess I can learn that now. $131, $124, 19.7. That's gonna be better than my sword. Especially if I make it in the highest quality. Yeah.
And this skull.
There he is.
It's strange.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run
Just
ahead
take
and
the
greet
compliment.
the Margrave.
I'm trying to give him a
shortly.
compliment. He keeps putting me down.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can
always
count.
expect trouble.
And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of...
No, nobody asked him where he was. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he might.
All right.
I'll be going then.
Go to the banquet hall for the audience. Doop doo 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 doo.
Careful.
Scribble, scribble.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Stuff. I have the feeling you already know
I
everything.
beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there...
One moment. Need to snooze these ads.
There's one thing you're right about.
During
I
this
have a fair
conversation.
idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want.
Speech level up.
But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for
Can I not
Rattay.
tell him
I'm
that
sure you already want to go home.
Godfried said something?
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a
Center
promise
of
I'd
gravity
protect him.
concern
A noble
from the
thought.
helmet.
But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh, careful.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Yeah, when it's directly a pen versus a sword, I would say.
Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Acts of violence? I would never. Never. Henry? He's like a giant teddy bear.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Alright. That was a perfect time for my hourly ad break. Let's run those. And then I guess we'll just have to do some push-ups or something during the ad break. Since we haven't had any in quite a while, right?
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
We'll just do a few and then we'll do some stretching. All right.
Break time over. Get back to work.
The sword and the quill.
Stay close. The devil doesn't
You can
know.
pay a coach caravan to take you between the Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions.
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called.
Devil's pack.
They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Yep.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah, that would have been a long way to just ride on the horse.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what
Seek fluid intake
I can't
immediately.
look at his horse. Thanks for the hydrate, Weeze.
I warned you, you had
What
it
is that
coming, you
emote?
drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head
A happy
with us.
beer.
You
Oh,
wouldn't get
okay, I
the
see it
crossing
now.
for an alternative.
It's a little bit hard to see with the background.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You
That
turn on
smile.
your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I could have taken him by myself anyways.
No, you...
Can't do that, can you?
Got him.
Do I have to pull you out
29.
of trouble again?
I did not die
So
29
you're
times.
still a drunkard?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
I haven't
What
died
happened
today yet.
to-
I just did some push-ups during the break just because.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
Mochi Mochi was
Where's your
complaining
old band?
that we didn't
You're
have any
looking at
exercise
all that's
today.
left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hi,
You were
lad.
making a prediction.
And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
I see.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs.
Okay.
We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but
Coexist.
thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm
Drops
leaving.
all done.
Just call if you need anything.
Nice. Alright.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Alright. Where's he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words.
Says you.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some
Henry could pull it off.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month?
More like a month.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's
Alright.
still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at... Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk you...
Talk my ear off. Just like everyone's been doing.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a
cutthroat,
demon.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand...
He just said no, we didn't even get a chance to respond. We actually do have schnapps. Henry's just like, nope, nothing.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Yes, please pick up the pace. I'm ready to find some very nice horses here. I'm ready for a horse upgrade. I'm just always covered in blood. It's just gonna be the entire game. Try and wash yourself off, and the next minute, you're covered in blood again. Horse drops with a nice horse cover. Yeah, I redeemed them all. I just have to get to a chest that I can pick stuff up. Can I look at his horse? Slug. No. Thank you. That's good job, Mud.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil.
I just teleported.
Whoever he is.
20 feet. Why did I just teleport? That was interesting.
Right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid.
Woof woof.
Maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this man.
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look.
We're gonna dig through half...
Nonsense. I'll walk around. Anyway, we need a
Which one is that?
I already have a shovel. I already have a shovel. I have to just follow him.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
He didn't say yes. Hey look, some herbs.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely...
Yeah, whatever.
Good boy.
Good boy. Also, I didn't see what basket he was talking about. Oh, that basket. I didn't find anything.
I didn't find anything.
Oh, Lord. What are you punishing us poor sinners for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment.
Just kill him. Probably can't. They have protected some NPCs in the game. I wasn't able to knock out Father Godwin to see if he still had everything that I had looted while I was playing as Father Godwin, so...
Right. Enough playing around, Dick.
Something is in the
Are you
way.
sure? Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Absolutely sure, just like last time.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never.
Get the
I
gun.
found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Follow him to the ambush spot. Alright. Follow.
And boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
And boozing,
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Please tell me it's not far away.
Waters of harlots and drags from the
Not a
wine
repeat.
kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Horsemanship level 13. Hooray.
Fucking and boozing and fucking and...
Thank goodness.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was a purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey,
Like
hey.
that makes it any better.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we...
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And... then what?
We'll wait for them to...
Alright. Sometime later.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
I can take him.
Halt! What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
It worked.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
They're not gonna surrender.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
That's the whole point of the
Release
hat.
Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad.
Fuck off!
Success.
Kick your
Come on. Aw. There we go. to... I've reached a new level in swords, so I was already at 30. What? How did I reach swords 30 twice? Oh, I have a new speech thing. Battle cry. Right, I forgot I have battle cry.
I'll slice you up! You swine!
Oh, God's sake!
This guy looked like he had some nice stuff. Ooh, he does have some nice stuff. Some very expensive stuff. Very expensive stuff. Start the looting, that's what I'm thinking. Fancy bow. Some fancy arrows. Okay, okay. Some more bandages. It's now my stuff. That's not wrong. Not wrong. Hired hand. Dead. He is dead. I didn't look at what kind of sword he had on him. I hope they have some merchants around here with lots of money. Because I'm going to need it. Where did his sword go? Oh. Broad longsword.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon.
Ah, yeah, we'll get to it. Just calm yourself. Let's see. I do want to put that on the horse. Decorated field crossbow. 380 power for a crossbow? It's pretty fancy. I do not need 3 torches. Thank goodness I have access to my horse again. My horse can't carry anymore. What? Oh no. I may have a few things to get rid of. Alright, I guess I'll drink the last Artemisia for extra strength. There we go. I'm no longer encumbered. Can we head out?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Need to switch my earbuds out. They are dead.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horse like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for something.
And there are no fleas.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeep, but back to the point, Devil.
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you?
No.
That's too bad. Have they fucked off somewhere?
We'll have... But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous devils.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the I reckon they are gorging them.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reluctant.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are...
I don't want any dirty peasants.
In that case...
Dirty peasants.
And... I think I could help you with some of them.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein...
What is it with this bird? What kind of
I'll tell you everything before Henry... Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here.
Yes, hurry. I'm gonna maybe take a couple weeks to do things. Maybe. I'm supposed to go talk to the innkeeper first, though. Wherever he is. Certainly not down here. Hired hand.
Beer over gold, I say.
There he is.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for it?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Treadlight. The name...
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons. There was a great tragedy one time. The ground collapsed. And there's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham.
Ooh, a fight club?
Maybe they'll let you into their circle.
Just
and
get
then
the
Smolka
gallery.
came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse. She said a fella came in. All rest that he wanted to take us somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking...
If only the...
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her. The girl...
We're gonna find him.
Idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandon.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Perfect.
Can I ask?
Of course.
Are you really an innkeeper?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues on top of...
Me?
An honest-to-God fence.
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here?
All right, then. Pretending to be... If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Ah, perfect.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Show me your...
A fence. Oh, nice. I do, in fact, have a few lost items. Skillbook and Thievery, I would like that. I need to offload some stuff. He's probably not going to pay me that much for things. You can definitely get more for things if you take them to the actual dealers, but... I need to offload a bit of weight. Like some of these lore books. Just haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Give me everything you have.
Aye, that... I was glad
Thank
to be
you.
of help to you, good sir.
Alright. I need to go offload a bunch of armor and stuff, so I need to start finding some towns. Talk to Catherine. What? Oh, it's because it... I see. Oh, we've got a ways to go, haven't we? It's that time again. We're gonna need to stock up on potions too. Because I don't have a lot of my fancy potions. I don't have any of the potions that increase my strength left anymore. And I'm definitely gonna need those so I can stay with enough carrying capacity. Craftsmanship is almost leveled up again. Okay, my swords isn't at max. Oh, it's just because I had extra buffs on it that was making it seem like it was max. Okay. I was confused. It's like, why am I still getting points in sword? Time to unlock some fast travel locations. Southwest? I thought I was 30. Thought I was.
Go!
The game doesn't make it super clear all the time. Because a lot of times, like, it'll have the thing... It'll say, you're 27 plus 2. But when I had looked at it, it had just said 30. It didn't have a plus anything beside it. So I was like, oh, I'm at max. And yet,
go!
I wasn't.
Go! Go!
Go. Tell it to the court.
Go!
You'll never take me alive.
Quick!
Not with all my potions.
Quick! Go!
Use a cleaver.
Quick! Quick!
Quick. Henry level potion. Yeah. Find the poacher's camp.
Come on!
Gotta let that horse's stamina recover a bit.
Go!
Huntsman. He's not a bandit. Leave him be.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Speaking of bandits,
Fuck you, whoreson! Still believe in yourself? I'll rip your ass open! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff!
oh yeah, they've got.
I'll beat you, you bloody pulp fucker! I'm all yours!
They're definitely a bit stronger than the last guys. Perfect.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get you, Mark?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff!
I got the potion. I'll rip what? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
You want it?
Right on.
Here, you thought we weren't going to work out today? I told you they'd be strong. I really need to go sell some of this stuff. I can't really pick up too much more. There was one more guy, but I need to bandage quick. Bandage. Where's the last one? Or did he bleed out? Oh, it says there's a... somebody looking for me. There he is.
Now you're gonna get it.
There he is. Ooh. Yeah, we'll head to the city. We'll head to the city. Come on, horsey. There he was. There he was again on his own. We need to make it to the city to offload before our strength potion wears out. I assume we're going left here. Yeah.
Quick!
I've discovered Horse-chan. Why are you just barking, dog? I know you found stuff, but stop.
Whoa, whoa.
Please. Please, dog.
Oh, you pooch. Here, mutt.
Have some food. I can't mount up when overloaded. Oh, I should have stayed on the horse. Stupid dog. You stupid dog. Now I have to drop something of value. The value, I know. I know. Drop the books? Books don't really weigh much. The spade? Drop the wolf pelt? Yeah. Make the dog carry it. We should.
Go!
We're off to see the trader. The wonderful trader of Gutenberg.
Quick!
Because. because I've got a lot of stuff to sell.
Go!
This map is definitely a lot bigger than the last one.
Go!
By a substantial margin. Oh boy, we're just scraping the surface.
Go!
At least 10 times. Substantial.
Go!
You're supposed to be following the path. Why did you stop following the path?
God!
Of course. Bigger than the preview? I didn't really watch much on it.
Quick!
I went into the game mostly all blind. Oh, Fog of War.
Quick!
I see. Are we not following the path? What path should I take here? This one over here.
Go! Go! Go!
Now that looks like a nice city.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
That looks like a very nice city. Alright.
Go.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Follow the path. Horse.
Quick. Quick.
Quick.
God.
Get ready to be overwhelmed. I'm already overwhelmed at the size of this castle. Or town.
God.
That looks awesome.
Whoa. Whoa.
Tax collector. Yes, Mutt, you found a chest, but we can't have that chest. That's stealing.
I've heard that before. Can't you just let me through? Aye, if you pay up. Couldn't you look the other way for once? I could, but I won't.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually was somewhere.
Money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
This is a
Something to the church.
big town.
A fountain?
City.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Fountain. Quick, Henry, wash yourself in the fountain.
Can you help?
Oh, it's you. Back already.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I only know the merchant quarter.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh well. I just hope I'm starved.
There are other places to...
I know. I heard the food at that place. Folks say they're roast.
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town for a quick visit, but I don't have a place to stay yet.
I have no idea.
What are you selling?
Fab, we might cross. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Call a
Did I
cab.
lose it? No. He robbed me.
Robbed me.
I'm sorry.
He took some dried beef. That scoundrel. And 50 groschen. You haven't found a place to sleep here where you can get your chest? I'll see what I can do.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I've got some fine wares.
Best wares on the market. Come and take
And
a
trade.
look.
I can't trade. They don't want my wares. I've got a lot of exploring to do in this town. Innkeeper.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's new around
here? Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair... It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, but I do not know. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopfring. Dann versuchen sie. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting.
Alright.
Show me.
Show me your wares. So much German in the game, very weird to you. Not expecting to hear German in a game. Cautious cheaters die. Double the score of your turn can be used once per game. Yeah. Give me that stuff. And then I'll sell you something. Almost accurate. Not for the time period. What can I sell you? The poacher kits? Don't need all that. The pewter jug, the golden cup. The bag of nails. I guess I don't need, like, any of the stuff in that category. Pay $367 still. I don't need 2 of those. Pay $284. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Have funds been a challenge to come by? Not really. It's honestly pretty reasonable. The early game, they're a bit more challenging, like when you're first getting started, but once you have a little bit of equipment, it's pretty easy to get more by killing bandits and things. Haven't looked at the price of gear here yet. That's true. I'm just speaking in comparison to the first map. But I'm assuming I'll be making a lot more money here than I did in the last map as well, so.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I spent 10,000 Groschen. Achievement get. Beggar monk. More walls inside the city. Hired hand. Quality
Okay, to you.
goods.
Show me your way.
Can I sell you?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, not really. Guilds and crafts. Ooh, yes. Weaponsmith.
Guten Tag.
Hello
Grüß Gott,
there.
Was brauchst du?
I would like, first...
Would you repair a few?
Can you repair... No, none of that. No.
Wie geht's, Mann?
Show me your...
How much money do you have? 624. He's only got 624. But look at all those materials. Hello. This is also technically not the right place to be selling all the armor. Do I really care, though? Not particularly. I just need to offload a bunch of weight. I'll get more, it's fine. We have a bunch on the horse still anyways. Yeah. Haggle?
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte.
Let's talk about the price. I would like to pay less.
Why? You'll convince me with that. Danke. Das war ein
Nice,
gutes
he
Geschäft,
gave
mein
me
Herr.
10. Excellent. Perfect. I still have a lot of stuff. I've discovered an armorer.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I would like you to repair
I need
all
some-
my stuff. How much would it be to select all?
Tools, quality tools,
1587.
sheet metal, chains here, iron
Haggle.
and steel.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well. Finally. Great. Happy to be of... What would you like, sir?
What do you have for...
What do you have for sale? What can I sell you? You have 2,000 coins because of how much I paid you. This is too much. Well, what can I buy? That's better for my armor, but worse for my charisma. That's better for my armor. Not by a huge margin, but... That's basically the same. He's got a whole bunch more... Really big shops is way better than this. Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to get all of his money while selling most of the stuff that I'm currently carrying.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, we can try. You're going to pay me everything you have.
Aye. You'll... Thank you, sir.
That's what I thought.
And come again.
Balls,
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes.
That's what I
Come and
thought.
take your pick.
Take care of yourself, then. Farewell.
See you again sometime.
Axes, hands, nails.
It happens.
Take your pick.
I'm still overloaded.
Come and buy some new tape.
A herbalist?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your web.
Well, hello there. I need a add all to basket button. Add all to the basket, please. $268. What can I sell? don't need that. I'll sell my weak savior schnapps. The strong lullaby potion. Haggle it a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I'll pay you less.
Do you accept?
Look.
Oh, she didn't like that.
You see? Wonderful. You made a fine purchase.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
I need to find a really big armor smith. Is that one? Or is that just weapons? What is that? Is that just a tavern? I think that's just that's a tavern. How big is big? I don't know, like a building, not just a stall. The butcher. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker? A building big. Big. Yes. As big as a building. Scribe.
Apples!
Saddler. Do I have anything on my horse that I can sell? I do. He'll probably buy those things. Noble's belt, noble's pouch. Number of weapons 4, number of slots 4. Ooh. And some very expensive saddles. Very nice. I'll also buy the gloves. Sell 119. I'll take the pouches. And haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I'd like to pay less.
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm glad I found what I was looking for, too. And then I can sell him the knight's pouch and the knight's belt.
I'd like to discuss...
Hi. I was glad to be
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Leatherwares!
Fresh mushrooms?
Strong rain, fine saddle.
Haven't looked at the map in a while. Okay. That is, substantial. That is substantial.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
May God give you health.
Like I could sick my dog on the pigs. Sick 'em. I've discovered armorer. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, horse. Let's just offload some of that stuff from the horse. Just casually carrying 569 kilograms. Hello, sir.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Just a casual Saturday. I'm curious about how much it would cost
I'm awfully hungry.
to select all.
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm gonna fix it all and then
Das
sell
könnte
it to him.
vielleicht gehen.
Then he'll have more coins.
Ei, you ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Ge Was möchtest du?
Schön.
Sell. He doesn't have enough money yet. We'll see. Maybe he's got something that I like that he can make up the difference with. Get 5,230. He has 2,508. What do you have? What do you have? Technically better than my helmet. I wish I could have a side-by-side comparison of my helmet than theirs. I mean, like, it shows me what it is, but I just like it better that way. Italian bassinet. With a fashionable Italian clap visor. I do like fashionable Italian clap visors. A noble one gives me more charisma, and it's 4,000 groschen. Nothing but the best. But I don't like the look of it as much as these ones. I think these ones look better. Yeah, probably one of these. Take the red one. Take the red one. Add to basket. Visibility minus 70? $4,377 groschen. I don't think I can afford that yet. I don't have enough. It's close. It's close. We're playing with the big boys now. How about some better plate legs? Masterpiece. Get one of the Burgundian legs, maybe? Perhaps? It's not a huge upgrade. I think it's better than a lot of these things, though. That's only -3 charisma. That one doesn't lose me any charisma. I know it's not as exciting, the helmet, but what is one to do? What is one to do? Pay 231? Maybe I'll just get some more materials to make up for the difference. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
You can give me everything you have, yeah? Ja.
Ja, das ist gut.
Ja,
Finally a good price.
das ist gut.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. Nice. I still have a bunch of stuff to sell. Well, not a bunch. A lot less. I really need to find the chest that I can store all of my materials in. I can't get to my horse from here, of course. Of course, the horse. Alright. My helmet treated me well, but this one's better. It's just not nearly as exciting. I don't know. I'm not gonna sell this one yet. We'll see. Maybe I end up switching back. Anything's possible. Can I get to my horse now? I think so. Not alchemy stuff. My horse can't carry anymore. Dang it, horse! I have too much stuff. I'm too much of a hoarder. Better horse time? Yeah. I do need a better horse. Horses buckling on their feet. Bear shark. More! Do I still have pebbles? No, I don't. I have a horse named Horse.
Come and take your pick.
I need to find a tailor now. There's another armorer here.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in
I am
Kuttenberg is as
Menhard,
good as
Meister
Menhard.
of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge
What's going on here?
all die guten
Meister
Fechter
Menhard is
here
challenging
to
all
test their
comers.
art against
He's
me.
the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
Horse the horse. Yep.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
All
need,
quality
sir?
pieces. I'd like to trade.
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. Can you buy some more of my stuff? Not really.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for. Iron!
It's just another armor. I'll challenge him when I'm not over encumbered. I can't. I can't trade with this trader?
What?
Just another blacksmith?
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
What?
I heard something.
What else do I have on my horse? I have a bunch of weapons on the horse, right? Some. Not a lot. Not a lot. Pistol, pistol. Crazy German-English mix.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under
It is rather interesting.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Can Doggo have a helmet too? I don't think so. They're closed. Hold up.
Sound us a bell.
For a wonderful purchase.
Game adds value instead of subtracting it when you buy a new horse. Compare value says 348, 3450 once more after discounting. There's a few weird things in the game like that. Show cats? We can certainly show cats. There's gotta be a tailor around here somewhere.
Finest wares.
Then I'll be set.
Wood vinegar.
Emperor Charles Tavern. Let's go show some cats. Then I'll resume my looking for a tailor. Or a chest. One of the two. We've got Zeke here. Hi, Zeke.
Hey, buddy.
And then we've got Jet.
Hi, Jet. Cozy in your box? I believe the other two are on the couch. Nice tiles. Nice and cozy. And there's a lump here. Hi, Onyx.
There's the cats.
Everyone's sleepy.
Give the cat some treats. Yeah, they're totally average gamer. It's a bear shark, it is. You want some treats? Yeah, you want some treats? Got some treats from Rasman, okay? One for Zeke. Jet, you want a treat? We'll do Zeke and Jet's treats first. And then we'll go give some to Styles. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You want one more, Jet? You might have that one. Styles, you want some treats? Hey, buddy. The answer is yes. And one more. There you go, Styles. Jet, are you gonna eat this last one? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's resume the quest to find a tailor. And a chest. Such good Katzen.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. I feel like this is getting away from merchants. They're probably more this way. I am curious about this tavern. Is there a tavern here that has somewhere to stay?
I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize. I think I need to find the innkeeper for that, though. What's a cook? Because normally if there's a tavern that you can rent a bed at, you can stay there.
Praise the Lord.
Siegfried the horse. I'm not allowed to mount and steal Siegfried the horse. Shame. shame. So dark up here. Johann Parlor. I can't talk with him. There's his bed. She just has life in the tavern. Skill book on drinking and alcoholism.
Nothing to your... I apologize.
Yeah.
God
That's what
grant
I
you help.
thought. Okay, they do have a bunch of beds here, so surely we can rent out one of these? Also, sometimes these games, even though you haven't rented a bed, you can still access the chest that would be yours. These are all lockpicking hard though, so I'm assuming it's not the case for those. Lockpick medium. Where's the innkeeper? Why is he not here? Is this where everyone that lives in the tavern, or works at the tavern sleeps? Rob. This room? This is mine. I found it. I found it. It's right here. This is my room. Once I pay the tavern keep, because this is my chest that has all my stuff. That's why it's not stealing. And it has a huge amount of herbs. Where on the map is this tavern? Right here. Excellent. That is good news, because now I can go and find all of my blacksmithing materials. Store them all in there. I'll need to go grab all the stuff off my horse too. And then I need to find the innkeeper and buy that bed from him. Oh, innkeeper. He doesn't want to talk.
You ever came up? God bless you, sir.
Room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
Longer.
I'd like to stay long.
No, that could be...
Permanent room, 120.
Agreed. Here's the money.
Agreed, then. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Excellent.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Actually, I might as well find out what's new around here.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with the traditional... If you're interested, go and see... Try asking Gelstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job, and not just... And that's about it.
That doesn't sound...
Take care.
Sounds good.
And have a...
Horse? Materials on the horse? plus all the miscellaneous stuff. Grab the lore books too. I don't need that map. Seems fine.
Pleasant evening.
I apologize.
Everyone's so apologetic.
Christ! Pardon me.
Player, materials, and transfer. And then other. I have 16 armorers kits on me. Let's leave some of those here. Probably a little excessive. All right. Nice. Let's make a quick sleep and save. I mean, it is nighttime, so... It's been a while since Henry had a real good sleep. And then I just need to find somebody that deals in ranged weapons and a tailor. And then I'll really have offloaded everything that I want to get rid of right now. Feels good to be able to run. Also, where was that swordsman at? That was like... They were hanging out in front of this armor, I think. It'll take a little bit of time for him to come back, but... I also need to find an alchemist that hopefully has drying racks. This is a really cool city to have in the game.
Do. You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
Alright, I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there not far. Tell him.
He's not over here. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I should have picked up more dried beef from my, That happy time was all cleaned up and bandits beat the tar out of it. Couldn't happen. Couldn't possibly happen. I assume this is my stuff that needs to be tailored. Yeah, this embroidered hood most of all. I mean, I might as well fix all of those, right? Craftsmanship up. How long will it take for him to get here?
Of you want to learn the art of Fechten. Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Alright.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister?
I have to do it myself? The game just doesn't automatically... Alright. So what am I keeping then? Can I keep my... I think it was that I could take off. I can probably keep the hunting coat on. What about the gauntlets? I don't know. I don't know.
One who wants to learn.
Probably gonna want more off, I guess.
All right, Menhard. We agreed on ein Take off to...
No steel armor. Sometimes it's just the helmet they want off. Other times... more. So... I'm assuming just anything armor related. What about a padded... the cap of the peacock cover? It will look stylish while we're doing it. Does this count as armor? That probably counts as armor. Yeah, that's chainmail. Probably that then. Alright. But first, I need to run a hourly ad break, so I'll do that, and I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
All right. Time for a duel.
If any of you...
A very honorable duel that I definitely am not drinking any potions beforehand for.
Want to learn the art?
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man? For some Groschen, yeah?
I accept.
We're not going to work up a sweat for...
Good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich. Are you ready?
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
He destroyed me.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Squabbling?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me.
Yeah, you tell him, Henry.
So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, That's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here.
Take him off into the woods.
Take him off somewhere into the woods. And afterwards, make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Where's the reputation lost?
You can do nothing to us. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth, blitzschnell.
Went from banishment to take him to the woods real
Stop this
fast.
shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Henry at his best.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can
Sounds
talk in
good.
peace there. Und danke for standing up for uns.
No problem. They seem like a bunch of stuck-up guys. We don't like that. Why are you such a bad boy, Michi?
I'm at your service. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm at your service. It happens. I'm at your service. It happens. You walked into me. Oh, Henry's a bad boy. Yeah, we just made that one up though. We just made that up to get Menhard out of trouble. Look, I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I need to meet his daughter first, you know?
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Friedrich. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please.
Klar. I have a charter from King... Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus, and the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. Aber
Makes sense.
They have refused, made cowardly...
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich is here.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us.
Oh, just a
It
little
is an
theft?
easy job. Keine Sorge.
I like a little theft. Alright.
Alright. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is better.
Alright.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find the sword fighting
that
hall?
sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. Near
Near
the
the new
gate there
gate.
on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the sword.
Alright.
Alright, I'll steal their guild.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill.
Yeah. Murder.
Gut. Agreed.
Murder somebody? I would never. That doesn't sound like. That doesn't sound like something I would murder somebody? Thanks for the hydrate, Wheeze. That's just silly. Alright, maybe I'll go talk to Catherine now. But keep an eye out for tailors on the way.
I keep hearing about people's houses.
Cobbler? They're not open. Why is the cobbler not open? Is there another cobbler over here? There's another cobbler over here. They're open. Okay. Do I have any shoes on my horse that I can sell? No, I think I sold all of them to the wrong person, but that's fine. I mostly just need... mostly just need a tailor. And an alchemy station.
I'm sorry.
Or just a general trader. I'd be fine with that. Kind of want to sell a bunch of this weak stuff. Only Henry's quality of most of these is good enough for Henry. I'll keep the strong cockerel just because I don't know how to make it yet. And that'll be good. keep hitting... General Trader, what do you have for sale in the first place? Not really anything that I care about. They have 452 though. I think I'll hold on to the crossbow and try and sell that to somebody that's actually trading in exactly that. I don't think I need all of these different types of ammunition. Actually, let's sell the ordinary arrows and hang on to the better hunting arrows. That's probably going to be...
A word about the price.
Close to all of their money? Well, maybe not. That's fine.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
They have 30 groschen left.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry!
Hey, Marie. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein.
Should have washed up
I've
before
only been
coming
here
to see
a couple of
Catherine.
days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires, simply everything.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy.
What do you mean, a woman like...
A beautiful woman.
Ah, don't you worry, love.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Ah, well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That's up.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spy.
That's true.
Okay.
Not yet. I was...
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have an...
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the local...
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that...
So, goatskin in the whole...
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is.
But who is he? And what...
He's a young noble from Jobst's council.
Who is
His family
he
have
indeed?
domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
What now?
Anywhere to wash up nearby? Just noticed how dirty Henry is. He was just clean though, because of that duel. What, I can't wash myself in that?
Quality merchandise.
Can't wash myself in that either? Can't wash myself there? Probably none of those.
You're always welcome.
Oh, not this again.
That guard looks tired. Not this again. Noble just hanging out. Another spot that I can't wash myself up. Oh, come on. There's so many barrels around, but none of them are used for washing. Tubs, barrels, whatever they are. Wash. There we go. Wash myself as much as the trough allows. Very good.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Trader. Tailor? A tailor. Perfect. Perfect. Sell. Actually, I sold most of my stuff. I sold most of my stuff already.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
You don't repair anything, do you? No, you're just a trader.
So it's you.
Okay, you're not allowed to walk behind the counter.
Careful.
Baker. I thought there was an actual tailor around here. They're all just traders.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. The strongest buy.
Or maybe he's just not here right now. Break it up, fellas. Break it up.
I'll hack your ass off.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Stop. Keeping the peace.
My God.
Why was there a chat that popped up for a moment?
What was that sound?
Damn fool.
What are you doing?
Christ, I don't have the
Break it
whole
up.
day for you.
Useless.
Wait. Did I get in trouble?
That won't work on me.
They hit each other through me and I got in trouble for it?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Ah! Fuck you!
What are you doing? Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
I'm just curious. If I just punch them, what happens?
Help me!
What are you doing?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Yeah, don't spare him.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight? What the? Go away!
Someone lying here.
There's someone lying here.
Oh, fuck me. What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this.
Apparently you don't get in trouble for getting involved in a fist fight.
Careful.
You can pick a side.
You, my friend. Greetings
Well, alright then. I didn't find anybody with anything to do with alchemy here, aside from the one trader that sold. Yeah, the herbalist. I guess I didn't actually look at all of the stalls there, if there's more. Or, no, I did run through all of here.
No fucking good at all.
Fresh mushrooms!
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
Saddler.
Damn rain. God be with you.
There's another quest over here somewhere.
My respects.
Master Schindel. A scribe. I can't read the book on the shelf. Yannick the Scribbler.
How can I help you today, friend? I'll have a look at the web.
Do you just sell books? They do sell books. Alright. Do you want to buy some books? I already read that one, so I might as well sell it. I don't need any of the Brunswick's map pieces anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. I really don't need any of those. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
You will pay me more.
What would
good
you say
sir.
to...
We're nearly there. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, sir. I wonder if you get kicked out of here at a certain time. Or if I could just, like, chill out here and read a book. Marksmanship, alchemy, unarmed combat, thievery. I could read all my books and then sell them to him. That would be even less weight that I have to carry around.
a mess.
Okay. Four hours.
You have no business here. Get up and clear off.
I am not allowed to stay here at all times.
What's that?
Sorry. How was I to know? Surely the scribe would respect somebody that just wants to read.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had
Last chance. Maybe I'll just go exploring a bit.
Wait, friend. You silly doggy.
My horse was apparently just hanging out here the whole time.
Quick!
Where do I want to go? Just down this path, probably? There's also a quest over there. Follow the path.
You nearly killed me.
I nearly killed him.
Quick!
More bandits somewhere, please? I'm ready for some bandits.
Go!
Need to continue training up my my skills.
Quick!
Horsemanship 14. Speaking of skills, level up. I also have Houndmaster. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. I mean, that would be useful if I actually killed things from the saddle. If only. Houndmaster is at 28. Nice. Nice. Almost have the fundamentals of medicine level 2. I need like just over 3 levels, and then I can have the entire map revealed. In scholarship. I I need to read more books? Why am I riding so far away from that spread? There's a quest.
Whoa!
There's a quest here.
Better already.
At your service, sir.
I have discovered lodgings. More lodgings.
I apologize. What kind of
Yeah,
people
apologize.
sitting here?
God bless.
Same to you.
Where is the tavern? Keep. Ah,
Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
room and board.
I need a place.
It would be and for how?
Forever.
I'd like to stay.
Sehr gut. But you'll have to pay in advance.
All right.
Permanent room.
Here's the money.
Sehr
you go.
gut. The room's yours. You're going to like it.
Alright. Where can I find my
Where
room?
can I find?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize.
Green Wreath. No
I'll have a look
haggle?
at the
No.
wares.
No, I don't haggle for rooms. I don't want them to think I'm cheap and then them to do something to my room, you know? I meant to ask him what's going on around here.
What's going on around here? What? A dragon?
Es ist
dragon.
wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig
dragon.
ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort... And if you're a good craftsman, try ask Christian was looking for some...
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find... Zum Abschluss, I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch
got
of
advice for
black
me.
guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Und wer weiß, am besten, if...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly...
Alright. That sounds relevant to my interests. Deserters camp. It said just on the other side of the stream here. Is it? I can't see it because it's covered in fog. I can't see it because it's covered in fog. Rip. I guess I'll try going west over the stream. I need to find a barn. Not northwest, right? Northwest is not going across the stream. West. Must travel west. Maybe west. Travel north? North, south, north, west and east. There's supposed to be a barn somewhere around. On east. What did you find, puppers? A camp by the road. There's nothing in the pot. Well, this looks like a lovely spot to sit. a camp and no stew. But it's a spot that I can sit and read my books. Work on my scholarship skill. This is 90% comfortable. Nerd, yep. But I need to.
Hey, you should say.
Because if we read everything and we level up our scholarship, I can't focus on reading anymore today. You've read enough. Have I heard the speech about the greatest evil of all? I'm not sure if I have yet.
I really need to eat something.
He's hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up any more of my dried beef. Monks give it, go on a huge rant about women. Shrine discovered. Yes, I already discovered the shrine. Thank you. It's very, very good. Good job, Mutt. Good job. Proud of you. Is that the inn I was just at? Yeah. Camp by the road. That looks like a barn. Just across the stream, but why doesn't it have the enemy camp thing above it? I don't know. Let's go check it out. I'm just running by myself to increase my vitality instead of using the horse. Almost at the next level of vitality. What's up next in strength that I can get? Alright. Oh, what, we can't climb this fence? Come on. That would be one of the easiest fences to climb. I've discovered barn. I don't think this is the right barn. There is a lockpicking thing here, though. Free experience. Oh, murdered herdsboy. It's to the north. There it is. Deserters camp. Why is it showing up now? Did I just not see it because the... Oh, if you're zoomed out too far, it disappears. Oh, well. Yeah, I thought they still appeared when you couldn't see them, because they were showing up as white on the, in the other map, but then I was like, well, maybe it's just because I don't have, like, anything explored here. Vitality 24 and perk point. Red mist. Next to godliness. Washing at a tub or a pier. Cure 10 points of my health. Sure. Sure. Also, while I'm at the inn, I should visit my room, wherever that is. They said it's on the first floor, but... Or this first floor? This first floor. And grab some of my 110 dried beef. Let's take 20 again. That'll last me for a while. Sleep and save for an hour? Maybe I should sleep and save until I'm fully rested? Do they have free food for me here?
Simmer a bit longer.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Don't be silly. It looks perfectly fine to me.
Maybe I should add some spices.
You let me taste test it, I'll tell you.
What a load of shit.
I convinced her. No, it tastes perfectly fine.
Greetings.
No spices needed. I have used the perk Leshy. Let's go ahead and drink the Buck's Blood potion so I can sprint for longer. I'm overnourished. Oh no. Ever so slightly overnourished. I find it funny that the other helmet when you open your inventory, always shows it with the visor down, even when you don't have the visor down. I definitely just tried to crouch slide jump, like in Satisfactory. Do I want to see through some dots? Face protection. Murdered herds, boy, somewhere over here. Hey? I found it. Alright. Prepare myself. Henry, save your schnapps. Painkiller brew. Increased stamina. Increase my marksmanship. I hit him. He's confused.
I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack!
Right over his shoulder. I should probably have my armor-piercing arrows equipped.
Fucking hell!
Create some porcupines.
Attack! Come and help us! What? I'm bleeding.
What? I'm bleeding.
What? I'm bleeding. You fucker! I'll get you. Alert! To order!
What? I'm bleeding. Here's some expensive stuff. Hello. Hello. Let's see how much more effective the piercing arrows would be. Arrow designed to pierce armor. Alert! Let's use that in. Oh, he's got a shield. Can you run faster than me, though? I'm pretty quick.
Hey, take him from the side!
Wait. Why is the soldier angry at me?
I'll shoot you an extra arm.
This is the thing? This is the thing. So in Kuttenberg region, when you're fighting bandits and soldiers come across you, they get angry. I see. Just leading him on a merry chase. I could stop and fight honorably, but I'm enjoying this. Bug in the system? Probably, yeah.
Now you're going to get it! Attack! Everyone get over here!
I don't have that many piercing arrows left. It's not doing as much because I'm aiming at his legs, but he's drifting. Get ready for the 40k fine. Oh, this guy's also a soldier, apparently. Well, that might explain why he was angry at me. Because I was attacking another soldier. But he was at the, he was at the settlement that I was told where they were murdering the people. So, I don't know if I feel bad or not. Counts your total bandit kills and civilian kills. What do you want, Mutt? You're a good boy.
Now you're gonna die!
Now you're gonna die.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Ow, the hammer.
Too slow! Take that, you shit!
Well, they do some damage.
Come on, then!
They do some damage.
I'm all yours!
I just have to get good. I just have to get good. It's fine. We'll handle it. I'm encumbered. But they have some good stuff to sell. Nice and expensive stuff. Actually, some of that was better than my own armor. That's the soldier that was shooting me with the crossbow. Just running by. I should actually use a bandage.
Now you're going to get it.
Yo. What's up? Wagoners die. Hungarian heater shield, Raven's beak sword. Oh, that's not a sword, right? That's the other thing. Yeah, I'll take it. A fancy saddle? Generous extension of carrying capacity brings with it reduction in the speed of the animal. Well, we'll just have to see how much. Huh.
Fuck you, Horson. Alert!
No quarter! Got him. Got him. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna play it out. The thing is, I'm assuming it's just calling them soldiers because they're at the deserters camp. I'm assuming that guy was just a roaming guy from the deserters camp. I can't think of any other reason. 'Cause it doesn't seem like they are angry at me in the town, so like they're quite happy. I think I was supposed to go check out the murdered herds boy though. But I think I might call it there for today. I'm gonna do one shorter stream. 9 hours and 15 minutes. Shorter. Then we'll get back to a longer stream tomorrow again. I think. Because apparently there's still a ton in this game. So more long streams. Longer. Like I just started, right? Yeah. 700 hours to go. I made it out of the prologue. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. But I think we'll do a 9-hour stream today, and then I'll probably start to slow down the 12-hour streams a little bit, so there's slightly less 12-hour streams, but I'm still going to go hard on this game for a while, so thanks for hanging out. Had a great time. We'll continue the adventures of Henry. Nice weather outside. No, it's cold and dark. It's cold and dark right now. It's evening right now. I would not be going skiing at this time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Kazanir. Glad I could help you find the chest in Kuttenberg. Cold and dark there as well. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Catch you later.